Hello everyone, this is Wolf. Back for more Minecraft. Hardcore. I have so much stuff in my inventory. Okay, let's fix that. Yeah. So, just got back from a not insignificant expedition gathering resources. Got quite a few useful things. So, it's in there. And there. Okay. Do I have hay bales in here? Okay, I did. Alright, let's grab some wheat seeds. I've got the dirt. So I just got back from gathering a bunch of resources and exploring. I found a new village. I was not expecting to find it, but hey, I'll take it for what it is. And that got me a lot of additional resources to work with, so I'm very happy about that. With that said, it has given me the ability to finish this. So I've gotten all the dirt that I need for it, which is quite cool. Probably have too much dirt, honestly. Not probably, definitely have too much dirt, but that's okay. Because I was thinking about it and I realized there's one more thing I could do to make this seem a bit more realistic. And I figured, why not? I've got the dirt for it. So I'm just going to go along here and dig out the bottom of the places that's going to have the, not the trenches, the canals. It's going to have the riverbed in it here, because this is going to be a riverbed. It's going to be kind of different when I'm done with it. And I'll just refill this all in with dirt. Make the area seem a little bit more consistent. I'm only missing one thing to complete the decoration of this, and that's clay. But that's okay. Alright, so I guess some of this was unnecessary. Oh well. Yes, I know it's perfectly straight. That's going to be fixed. So just let me spend a little bit of time with it. So, and I'm grateful to regain the cobblestone. So I don't know if I'll have enough dirt for this whole thing. So let me get these at the very least done. I have another whole stack after this. And then I can use some sand, but I would need clay to make it as realistic as possible. Okay, I can't really see anything down in there. Use this as an opportunity to throw some more torches down here. So things just definitely do not spawn in here. There's lush cave down there. Alright. And there we go. This is lit up. I can worry about the coal later. If ever. Gonna be honest. But now this potential hazard within my farm has been dealt with. Let's get this. Alright. So I think, yeah, that will make the most sense. So I'm gonna do kind of like a little pond over there. Sort of decorative aspect to this. Over here. Yeah. Make this a little bit deeper. And so, oh, darn it! Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Really wouldn't hurt to do. Alright, let's There we go. So I'm going to put the dirt down here. I'll use the rest of the dirt that I have, which I guess I don't have enough to do this whole project as I originally envisioned, but that's okay. Alright, I'm going to knock out this stuff. So, and replace it like this to make it seem a little bit more realistic. Feedback again. I keep doing that. I'm so sorry. Alright, and there we go. Alright, I've got the canals there, I've got this done, so technically speaking, I don't need to decorate the rest of it yet. So, but it did take up most of my dirt for this section here, so. Alright. Do that, and since I've got the shovels, might as well go and grab the dirt that I need. So, for that though, I'm going to go this way. Out here, towards the plains here, and I'll do just some, yeah. Got the cobblestone, so I'll set something up real fast, but in order to do this, I need wheat. And to make wheat, I need this. Well, I didn't need this, but there we go. That's doing its thing, making me iron. Why aren't you growing? Oh, the other ones grew so well. Alright. Let's go this way. Grab more dirt from out here in the plains area, and then I can also grab some sheep and guide them back up. Oh. Okay, let's go this way. So I'm not interested in trying to hurt myself from falling damage. But it would be nice to be able to get... Ah, there's the sheep. Okay. Well, I can get them bred up and put them in a place where I could eventually turn it into the farm. Or I could just breed them up and then move them. Got a couple of options there. I think there's a sill over there I'm going to go to. I'm going to just carve that out. And then this also gives me the opportunity to go in the river here to get some clay, which I see clay. So, which will be very useful. But gravel, I've got gravel. Here we go. Pro tip, if you're breaking blocks underwater, get as far down as you can. It just makes everything so much easier. Alright. Just a moment longer. Alright. Skip this. Trying to see if I can get some more clay. Because that's only 13 clay blocks. I'm probably going to need more like 30 for what I have in mind. So... So, if you're able to stand on a block in the water, it's so much easier that way. And then being on your stomach also works. Alright, let's get out of here. Unfortunately, I'm now fighting against the current, so... Alright. Let's make a few more. There we go, much better. And I'm not saying that I have enough, though, but more is always better. Of course it's raining. Of course it is. Alright. Let's get these. Come on. There's some over there. Alright. Let's go here. One more. Come on. Alright. That should be plenty. Oh yeah. That is plenty. So, I was gonna take out a hummock, because this is the sill, and there's these hummocks right next to it, and I might as well just carve down one of these. Okay, come on. Yeah, this will give me a couple of extra options when it comes to getting everything all decorated in the area. I don't think I'll be able to fully make the grass unless I can connect it, which is a maybe. I don't know. It is definitely a maybe. I could... It's not far. I could connect it. So... it's something to look into. Because the main portion of the farming area isn't going to be grass. But I could have some grass underneath where I'm going to be planting the various things along the edge. So, which I will be planting sugarcane in there along with drip leaf and other things, so... I don't know. It's a maybe. It's definitely a maybe. See what I can do. Got 3 stacks. I think finishing off this little section here should be good. Alright, let's go grab the sugarcane that's here. I've got sand, so I can use that. Sugarcane will grow on sand, so... Don't worry about that. Now, let's go get those sheep. Right up here. Cow. Sorry, Mr. Cow. I'm looking for sheep. There we go. I can dye them the various colors they're going to need to be later. And now just having them. He wasn't even looking at me. Oh, okay. I have 3, I guess. 4. There's a 5th, might as well. Mr. Sheep, this way. Alright. Go this way. And up here. Moving too fast for them. Come on. Mr. Sheep. Come on. Okay. Come on. Alright, so 5 sheep. Can dye some of them right away. Oop. And breed them. Alright, come on. Alright, first hurdle accomplished. Come on. That's this way. We lost at least 1. There's the 5th, okay. Mr. Sheep, come on. Come on. Alright, oh boy, you guys are in the way. I'm as close as I can. Offhand so I can heal. Come on. Come on. Come on. They can find their way up here slowly. Come on, got 4. And this one's on its way, okay. Too bad. Made it up here. Now let's do a little head count, okay? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5 is back there. Can't see the wheat. Okay. Big derpy little eyes. Alright. This is only temporary, but I'm going to set up a holding pen for them. Nope, lost one. Alrighty. Okay. Sheep acquired. Breed you with you. Breed you with you. Okay. And that produced a gray one. Perfect. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish carving out this bottom here. I shouldn't have just fully blocked it off like I did. Should have paid more attention to what I was thinking of doing. Oh well. Oh well. Is that pickaxe? Getting dark. It's so hard to tell in the rain. Alright, let's really? Alright, well, I'll put that there then. So it's getting dark. I can see it getting dark. Alright. I'm going to kind of recreate some of the shapes and designs that occur normally in riverbeds, but are, you know, kind of overly predictable. So. Make this look like it was a diverted waterway, so it's got natural sediments moving along it. Oh yeah, it's definitely getting dark enough. Come on. There we go. And I could bone meal it to create some underwater grass, or to put some seagrass in there. Oh. I think I'll leave the different canals along the side as just dirt for now. Until I find something better. Maybe brown terracotta would work, but it don't need to be much. There we go. Now all that I'm missing is a little bit of gravel and sand. Let's go grab those. Got some gravel here, but I had more somewhere else. Aha! Then I also have sand in here. Alright, not going to be using much of these 3 blocks, but... Alright, let's go place them in areas where they will make sense. Starting... Alrighty, let's do this. There we go. That adds a bit of variation in things. I'm also going to throw this in here. Now it makes it look a little bit more realistic, like an actual riverbed. And also, just for reference, I'm going to make it look like it's being flown, or it's like it's being flown. Like it's flowing from something I will build over there eventually. Oops. Alrighty. There we go. Now, to get around this seeming to be a little too artificial, going to make it less full. It look like it's narrow in several parts. So this won't affect the farmland over here, but I can plant stuff on here and make this seem a little less uniform. The only downside is it's going to make getting the water in this place a royal pain, but that's okay. That's okay. I can work around that. Alright, to make this work, next step work, I'm going to need 2 water buckets. So, and now I need to find a source of water. I might as well go back down there and grab some. I'll come back up. I don't think there's a readily available water source in the Vale here. This will be me creating the first one. Alright. Here we go. Oh, there's a 6th sheep down here. Sorry, I already got all your friends. Alright. Now I can get a lava bucket from the lava pool that I found. Use that to make a portal. I'm gonna need a lot more buckets for that though, because I'm not making it there at the lava pool. I'm gonna move everything. So I have some obsidian, I believe. It's not enough. So, and yeah, it'll just be easier to get a bunch of lava buckets. So that with a water bucket and turn it into obsidian. So that'll be efficient. Alright, let's put that there. See? This is really quite simple. It's just a process. Do it just right, and it will essentially fill itself once it reaches a certain point. Which that certain point is admittedly a whole heck of a lot easier if you have a simpler shape, but it's okay. See how it just automatically, once it reaches a certain point, fills in? So it's so easy. Oops. Getting dark again. Go. Oh, it's kind of dark. So there we go. Let's coming along. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Alright, let's plant some of the stuff we've got. So, got a hoe. The hoe won't hold up for much, but it's a hoe. Alright. The reason I'm not getting that one is that's where sugarcane and other things will go. Darn it. As long as it's a certain number of blocks away from the water source block, it doesn't need to be immediately in contact. Oh, there goes that hoe. Does not need to be immediately in contact. So, let's make a couple stone hoes. I don't want to waste the iron. But in places like this, for example, I kind of actually want to have something other than the sugarcane planted here. So this is going to become, wheat's going to get planted here. And then I can use it as just decoration instead of part of the farmland proper. So, because that's what I'm going to do mostly along the waterway here. Places where it's doubled up, that's likely what I'm going to do. I may just rather forcefully close the door. Alright, let's go this way. And here we go. Is what I'm doing a bit of a waste? Kind of. But hey, it's to make everything look good. So I say it's worthwhile. Alright. I've got other stuff I can use to farm in this space too, so. Alright. Wow, my stone hoe's not going to last very long under this. And I need to figure lighting out. So we get this one too. Alright. I'm going to leave the middle of this untilled, because that's where melons are going to go. On here. Melons and pumpkins will be here. Ah, darn it, didn't need to do that. So this hoe is not going to last very long. That's okay. Yep, called it. Oh well. Ooh well. Let's do that. Let's grab some melons to turn into melon seed. Okay, I can just go ahead and make those myself, so I don't... Alright. Let's see. That's a good place to put these. Default. Let's do... Okay, 13. So it's 10 more. Alrighty. Then I can do the same thing for some pumpkins, as well as use pumpkins decoratively elsewhere. Alright, well, since one of the major things I'm going to grow will be carrots, no qualms about putting carrots there. And potatoes. Go in here. Actually, I think I'll leave this whole section here for potatoes. Carrots can go along in the back there. Alrighty. Let's go get pumpkin seeds. Now that I know that I need just 13 of them, I can go ahead and grab the relevant pumpkins. That. Alrighty. It's 8, 12. Alright, that's plenty. 4 apiece. That's doable. Let's go plant these seeds. And I can plant them throughout to create a cool effect. Alrighty. Let's grab this fast and plant that there. Alright, I grabbed most of my sugarcane. Oh, I meant not to do that. Oh well. Let's actually do this. Okay. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Yeah, let's sleep and skip the night real fast. I'm not going to finish this right away. This is going to take a little bit more time to do, but yeah. With this, I'm pretty quickly approaching the point where I can actually cultivate things effectively. Oh. Alright, let's do that and that. Okay. But I need to light this base up, so with that in mind, one of the things that I got was a stonecutter when I was out. So stonecutter can go in there for now. Let's put that in there. Full cobblestone walls. Why? Because I can use this to light things up. So second to last block gets one. And then along here will be another one. This block. It's two. And this should provide more than enough light for this area. But I'm not done here yet. Alright, that can stay for a while, because I actually kind of like that there. Let's chop these two trees down, though. Alright, let's go. Grab those. See what all we get from these trees as they decay. Because now that this is planted, I just need to wait for it to grow. I can actually start working on a starter base. Which is... I might put it there, actually. Reconsidering my location for it. Go. Alright, so far I've got 2 saplings back from that. Oh well. Yay! We've got food growing. Alright. Part of the reason why I wanted to chop those down, though, is I wanted the dark oak logs for a bit. Because I'm going to use them over here. There we go. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of those. 2, 3, 4, 5. What? It's 4. That one. Alright, that's 3, 4, 5 blocks apart. So it's 6. It's on the 6th block. Jesus. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes. This will provide me with the defense that's needed so much in this area. Except for right here. As it's actually a block short. Ah, darn it. I know I messed something up. Alright, I'll do that. Strip them all. Hey, I can't get over it. That was kind of the idea. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I don't have stone wall on me. Cobblestone wall. Oh well. One piece of wheat ready to harvest. Yeah. I love it. Let's go gather all these saplings. Used 8 saplings, got 9. I can live with this. So, in there. There. Pumpkins in here. Buckets in 2 places. Yeah, that'll work quite well, actually. I can use the 5th block. So, it'll give me a lot of options with that. And I can then just continue the pattern along this way. So, instead of carrying it through the corner here, I'm going to have it be a bit of a higher section of wall. That was a zombie growl. Alright, there we go. And just use this section here won't be as well decorated as that section there, but yeah, that's okay. Along here, I'm going to run oak log this way. So allow me to do some more interesting things on the other side when that time comes. But for the moment, this is just simply going to be a continuous line of logs this way. I don't think these ones I will strip. It's getting dark. Oh, darn it. That's the only downside to that strategy is I'm going to have all this stuff here I have to be careful around. Let's go grab that wheat, actually, so I could breed them up. See if I can keep the sheep going. Alright, let's breed you and you. You and you. Okay. And yeah. 5 wheat. Oops. Oh well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No way, that is perfect. Okay. Was not planned that way at all. Yay, it grew! Alright, let's go use this wheat to get that remaining braiding going. Oops. Alright, let's get out of here. No, 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 no. No. Oh well, it's only one. Oh well. Alright, so in this path it goes up to the third one here, so let's continue building the pathway. Alright. Oops. Cobblestone wall. That happened. Ow. Okay. I reach that down there. Barely. Oh, of course I can't because it's stone walls. It's more than a block high. In case you were wondering, that's why you can't jump over them, is their hitbox is more than a block high. Nothing special about their coding or anything, it's literally just their hitbox is that extra little bit higher. Alright. Oh, that happened. Alright. We have a perimeter wall along one section of our garden. Excellent. I actually like it. It needs lanterns along the top. That's the final step, but yeah. Okay. Let's, alright, let's plant some more seeds. And I saw carrots and potatoes. Alright. Oh, those are growing quite nicely. And sugar cane's growing. Excellent. Should be able to, in a bit of time, go through and do that. So, alright, as I was working on the other side of that there with the wall, I got distracted. That's okay. That's okay. So, I don't think I'm going to worry too much about, there we go. Just got that last piece there. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about grass. Maybe. I would just have to bring it into where, though? Really, that'll do it. Okay. So, to allow it to spread. That's there. I can put this on top of it, and it won't obstruct the block. So it can grow past the block there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6th is more stripped. Dark oak. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Oops. Yeah, this side's gonna look really weird, and I'm not sure if I'm going to like it or not, but... Two, 3, 4, 5. Goes there. The topper. Alrighty. It's coming along. It's coming along. Alrighty. Alrighty. I know I said I wouldn't farm those, so. But hey, I've gotten some more wheat, so. Alright. That's the last time I'm going to control their breeding a little bit. Alright. Let's chop down some trees, which I should clear my inventory before I do that. And that became podzol. I was hoping it wouldn't. Oh well. The end of the world. Alrighty. Do that. I think, oh, I need to make a few more, another axe. The big one I need right now is the big tree. I need the spruce wood. So, this will allow me to add that extra level of detail to the wall. Shoot, I just bumped the mic again. I apologize, everyone. I keep doing that. This will allow me to add the extra level of detail to the wall, which is currently missing, but very, very, very necessary. I think I have enough iron to justify 20 or 30 lanterns, so. Okay, there we go. Top here. Alright, let's go. I've already gotten 3 from that, so already proving its worth. Dark oak trees have so much wood. It's so nice. It really is. Sheer amount of wood you can get from these things. Oh. So otherwise, that wall was expensive, but since it's dark oak, I mean, I've got tons of this stuff. It's already starting to decay. That's so cool. You paid for yourself. Alright, let's grab this. Alrighty. Alright, there was a log I missed. And these are going to take their time to decay. Which is okay, though. That needed to go. Alright, let's let those decay, but in the meantime I'm going to use the saplings. I'm going to use these to make that, and spruce trapdoors. Lots of them. Why do you... Ooh, more saplings. Why, do you ask? I'll show you why. There, it just stands out so much more. I realized that I meant to also make some lanterns, so I'll go ahead and do that as well. So I can put lanterns. So I can put some lanterns on top of those. Alright, let's go here, do that, iron. Alright, let's... Alright. Converted all my, stuff to that. Do I have blocks to bridge with? No. Come on, think ahead. Alright, it's a good block to bridge with. Yeah, sure, I'll bridge with dirt. Alright. Actually, pretty productive. Alright, so to finish that off, this needs a lantern. Right on top of that wall. See, there we go. Now I can very carefully make my way around here. Lantern here. Here we go. All this extra detail without actually having to expend a huge amount of resources for it. The most expensive things in all this are actually the lanterns. Because the saplings I'm getting back from all that, those decay, no sapling. There's another sapling there. As I go around and do all this, yeah, I think this'll really finish it off. So, just a couple more details, maybe some moss. So definitely some drip leaf if I can get a hold of it. So for that I'd have to go down to the caves. I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that at all. Ooh. Oh, I guess that works. No real difference either way. There we go. So our pathfinding might throw this off. Ooh, yay, first melons. But Actually, yeah, along this side, I'm not going to do it. Okay. These, definitely, but... Alright, and... Alright. The only thing missing would be something to run along the top to create kind of an ambiance of this actually being a controlled environment. But apart from that, I mean, it's looking great. So... Right here. Here, okay. Sun's going down, that's okay. Skip this. Yeah. Itchy. Itchy scalp. Okay. I'm not hurting for melon seeds right now, so I can just wait for those to grow. Yeah, they're doing quite well. Alright, those are potatoes. I have a feeling that I'm very rapidly going to need an automatic composter. Oh, first pumpkin grew. Excellent. Alrighty. Alrighty then. The only thing that is potentially problematic about that is it's too uniform, but that's okay. I mean, that is okay. Definitely go there. Let's bring... Actually, it's exactly multiple of 3. Alright, let's, you in there. Let's plant another spruce tree. All its wood got used. And call that good for the moment. Go in there. Yeah. Alright, so this is going to be my farm, or this is my farm, because it's almost there. So I'm going to have wheat, potatoes, and then running along the back row here is going to be carrots. And the back over there is going to be carrots. Then, of course, the places where I have melons. Mostly, this is just to get me going right now. It's not going to last forever. This isn't going to be a long-term thing. However, because I do need to get 1, storage, and 2, a couple of automated things put together, my next project is going to be creating a starter base. With that in mind, I have to clear out some of this rock. Stone. I clear out some of the stone. So, why? Well, I can definitely make this whole area here work. The growing of trees here is kind of temporary. But I need the spruce wood, I've got the dark oak, and I'm already getting some ambiance put together with this, which I'm really happy about. So those torches will get replaced with lanterns in time. They're not producing particles like crazy. Or maybe I have my particles turned way down. Either way, yeah. So let's go along here. There's some of this out. There's some coal here. That. So I know the wall is right here, but I'm going to make kind of a diagonal gate. I'm going to have through this area like a 2-block wide diagonal space. Yeah. That'll work quite well. Go right in here. Okay. And then this will be how I get down here and whatnot. So, hey guys. They're producing, which is good. Actually, I should probably go down and shear them. Alright. There's no grass in here. If I shear you guys, your wool is not growing back. I am really quite glad I stopped before I did that. Alright, for the moment, that's just a breeding space. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Like I've said several times, I'm a Minecraft noob. I don't think some of these things through. Alright. Now, I know I just cleared this area right here, but I cleared out this area, made it a straight line, versus the organic feeling that's starting to develop over here. That's intentional. I'm going to create another little space here for me to build in. Oh, what do I have that has Silk Touch? I know I have something that has Silk Touch. Nope, that must have been the other iteration. Thorns, protection. Unbreaking. Projectile protection. Something I can look into. Okay. With that in mind, then... Yeah. Good. Alright. But with that in mind, this is going to be the plan. I'm going to carve out a total of 5 blocks wide here in this space. But I'm also going to go into there a further 3 blocks. Ooh, gravel. That makes this a little bit easier. There goes the pickaxe. And I didn't make another one. Darn it. There's a bed right there. A bed, a crafting table. Alright. 2, 3. Okay. And then this is going to be straight up, I'm going to go in 8 blocks. So, I'm already in 2. This is 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. Alright. I'm going to verify first. Ooh, iron. That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Iron I will take now. And since I see that there's gravel there, that's going to be complicated. That's okay. Let's see, we got coal. Grab this. And I can incorporate this into the design because this could be perfect for like a little redstone setup in the back here. So I'm just going to throw a torch back here and I'm not going to backfill it. In fact, I think I know what I'm going to put back here. Alright, so got 8 on that side, 8 on that side. Ooh, spruce tree grew again. It didn't convert this one. Their podzol conversion thing is weird. Okay. So that has given me the shape that I'm going to, or the dimensions that I'm going to need. I suck at parkour. I am absolutely terrible at it. Okay. So what that means is I can then cut into this area. And this area. This will give me an opportunity to get what I need here. So, in case you didn't notice, I'm building a square. So it's 8 blocks by 8 blocks. And I'm cutting it into the side of the mountain here. Yes, but this is also going to be a design. There's going to be something here. So extending out of roughly this corner here, though I may not make it exactly in this corner, is going to be a tower. And then the rest of the house is going to have a front here, and then it's going to have an inset area here. So the area that I'm digging out right now is going to be the footprint of the build. So let's get to it. So, and this is going to be a decent starter base. It's going to have a smelter setup similar to the one back over there, but it's also going to have a fuel system into it, so I'm going to be able to put fuel in just one barrel and it'll work that way. So it's getting dark. It feels like it's getting dark. It looks like it's getting dark. I'm also using this as an opportunity to build up my cobblestone stores, because I've used a bit of cobblestone lately. It's getting dark. I'm just going to pay very close attention to how dark it is. Don't have a bed on me. I'm going to have to run over and use the bed. Yeah. So look at that. It just feels homey. So it will be a little bit better once I get a few more details in here, have access to more iron, but I love the lantern look. Alright. Let's get some, skip, there we go, skipped. Alright. So for the interior of this build, I'm gonna need some calcite. So I can cut out the space here, I can start putting in the technical stuff in it, but I need calcite before I can fully properly build the interior in here. I'm gonna have to stick true to the block palette, which is going to be a number of different colors are going to be involved in this. But to make it work, I need the base color, which is calcite. Oop. Okay. Alright, yeah. Alright, I guess we'll grab 2 pickaxes, because as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to go mine calcite on the other side of the valley. So, let's just do 2 by 2. So, so far, so good. I'm gonna dig out all this gravel as well. Because why not? It's gravel, it's useful. Alrighty. Yeah. So this will give me a little bit of an interior to work with. And if I want to, I can carve out more from the sides here. so that I have a little bit more interior floor space. But that'll depend on, you know, how building up the central portion goes, or the overall shape goes. So I am going to do a double post design, so that's going to be a thing. So if you don't know what a double post design is, it's basically you use whoa, there's more here. You use your corner block and you go in at a diagonal 1 block as well. So you basically double up, but that allows you to embed the wall between them, and it creates a very 3D looking, very realistic looking wall. It's really important for some of the more complicated interiors. Yeah. Oof. Oh, stiff. So, with that said, I have all this gravel. I could probably do some interesting things with some concrete now. I know I keep mentioning concrete powder, but it's like, it is a very, very useful block for creating X. So there's 2 lobes of this gravel deposit here. Wow. That's definitely a zombie somewhere. Oh well. I'm not going to do what I've done in the past, which is just dig straight towards it. I'm just not that interested in getting rid of it at this time. Maybe a later date, sure, but figure out where they're spawning in and just light it up or spawn-proof it or something. Alright. With that, that's me utterly having destroyed, thanks to the gravel that was there, the space that was in there, so. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, I have a bunch of wheat seeds that I could have planted. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, this is proving very, very productive. There we go. Really? Alright. Carrots. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah. Alright, but I need that calcite, otherwise I can't do much. Go. In here. Alright, let's go grab that calcite. Oh, I almost left without a bed. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. That's essentially what killed me last time. So I didn't switch to the night quick enough and skip the night quick enough. Oh boy. Alright, so the seam of calcite's over there. I'm gonna go along the perimeter like this because it's where I've lit up things the most. So it's just to lower the odds of something having snuck in while I was before I could skip the night. That's all that it is. To lower those odds. Okay. Here. Come on, almost there. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt at all for bamboo at all. I know, I made that joke last time. It's still very true. Alright. Oh. Okay. Made it across. Hey, look, calcite. Oh. Alright. Oh, those are cocoa beans. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need a ridiculous amount of calcite for the build I have in mind. I once again have chosen one of the rarer blocks, but this one I can at least just directly mine because it's visible in certain places. I just need to make sure I keep track of where I've seen it so I can go back and get it. Forgot about that water source. Just a single block though. Let's do that. Oh no, I'm done with this particular step once I start getting calcite appearing in my inventory. Or appearing in my item bar again. Let's do that. There. Alright. Should run a line of dirt over to where the sheep are. It just makes sense. That's the next thing I should do is run a good line of dirt over there so that way I can replace the floor of where they're at with dirt so they can grow their wool. Cannot believe I forgot that. But I didn't I didn't actually shear them first. Oh, there. And sun setting. Alright. Skip. Alright. That's going. Oh yeah, we're making progress here. The seam of calcite's not going to hold out, but that's okay. I think if I concentrate on this side of it all, I should be able to get plenty. I'm now kind of curious to see just what happened, how much I can get from the 2 pickaxes I brought. So far, so good. Pickaxe is holding up, and I'm still not yet getting any in my action bar. Ooh. Yes. I know I said I was going to fortune most of it, but it's... eh. If I had fortune already, that would be nice. Right. Oh, there it goes. Pickaxe is about to die, so figure I'll see which dies first, the amount of the calcite that's here or the pickaxe. Not much left of the calcite. Aha! Calcite won. I have to go around. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. Alright. So... oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Oh. Alright. Let's get back to base. Still relatively early in the Minecraft day, so... it's after 9 p.m. IRL right now, so... 9 p.m. New Year's Eve, I'm streaming Minecraft. Yeah. Parties aren't really my thing. So that's not me just being antisocial, that's me literally being honest. Medically, they're one of the worst things. I hate parties. Don't get me wrong, I like a good social event, but I don't feel the need to go to a place where people are gonna blast music all the time and say it's to have fun. No, you're literally destroying my ears. So I don't know how to get out of here. Okay, it's up here. So, and back to this again. Alright, let's go over here. And then I'm gonna need to take a break here in a bit, so. But that's okay. I'll harvest my crops, plant some more trees, and AFK in a little box I'll make. So. I'm not anticipating any mobs to be able to get close to me because of the torches I put out, but you know, that's been proven wrong before. I've been proven wrong before. So yeah, let's go plant a couple of dark oak trees. Oh. Yeah, got that spruce tree there already. Alrighty. Need to get like a melon harvesting axe. A silk touch on it. Alright. I'm just going to seal myself off in here for a moment. Don't mind me. The torch in here. I'm safe. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Sorry about this. Alright, I'm back. Oh. I realize I have a bunch of seeds I didn't plant. And I used calcite to block myself in, so... That was stupid. Oh, it's dark. Just do this real fast. Nothing should have spawned in the area, because the dark area here is within the radius of preventing things from spawning. So, let's go plant these real fast. Along with harvesting what is ready to harvest. Oh, I can't believe I left seeds in my inventory. Dang it. Oh well. Mistakes happen. Move on. Alright, let's see what we got for carrots. I see one. Alrighty. Got these. Producing. I'm very happy for that. It's definitely producing. Alright. I got one of those trees to grow. Alright, I'm going to need another pickaxe before I can do anything else. Blocked myself in using calcite that I couldn't break. Really smart moment there. Can't do anything with the calcite. Alright, was worth a try. Alright, I'm gonna need dark oak for this build. More dark oak, and... I think I can make do with what I've got? I don't know. This tree is gonna have to go here, so... It's in the way. But, it's okay. It's getting me more resources, so I'm not an issue. Oh, this section of the trunk is offset entirely. Okay, this is the core trunk, and it's offset by 2 whole blocks. Alright. Oh, let's grab that calcite so I don't have to forget about it again. Alright. So to make this whole thing work here, I'm probably going to need to put down a layer of cobble over the floor. Yeah. But I think I'm going to do a different floor to set up. Oh, you know what would be great for this? Dripstone. That's a really tough call right now. Dripstone is hard to find. Right now. The lush cave underneath me, not a dripstone cave. Don't know where a dripstone cave would be. Alrighty. Well, planks. Literally chewing on my lip right now. Thinking about what my plan could be. Well, I could, emphasis on could, not will, but could, just simply go to a location where I know there's a large open cave, which isn't far this way, and hope for the best. Let's see. Let's... because there's lush cave underneath me, and that throws things off. It really does, but... Alright, I... 38 food. That's enough for now. Tools? Maybe not, but I can make more tools. Got crafting tables. Alright, when heading this way, I'm going to chop down a small tree that I find. Doesn't matter the type. Preferably not one that has other things growing on it. Because... Oops, this needs to be here. Yeah. I don't know if it's dripstone or not, though. That's the question I have. Alright. There, I have a supply of wood or sticks for torches. Okay. Skeletons galore in there. There's already a zombie chasing me. I don't think so. Alright. Cave Plan B. Which is the quite large cave that I found in the mesa biome here. Gonna be honest, this was the main one I was thinking about. When I saw that, I was hoping that would prove fruitful. I'm not super confident in this one, but yeah. While I'm here, I could gather dripstone and sandstone, which could be, well, not dripstone. I could gather terracotta, hopefully gather sandstone, or I may just, or hopefully gather dripstone. Why do I keep confusing sandstone and dripstone like that? I saw something over there. There's more calcite over there. Okay, good to know. Alrighty. Ooh, we got here. Nearly deep enough to be useful. It would be nice to get some deep slate. I'm not going to hang my hat on that, though, but it would be nice. Isn't the one I was thinking of. That's the one I was thinking of. Is it? No. It's over here somewhere. I think that's it. Yep, this is it. The reason why I wanted to see this one is so I could see what all is here. Now, I've got... It's a lush cave underneath. I missed the azalea or anything? I don't see any. Alrighty. This one looks like a crater too. Oh. I can go down there and see what I find. Not enthusiastic, creeper. Oh, the sun's going down. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's grab this. As I hang around here, I see more things spawning in around down there. And that ultimately is the main thing that worries me, is just the sheer number of things that will spawn in. Alright, well, let's go. Okay. Drip leaf acquired. Some small drip leaf, which would be useful. Even with shears, I don't think you can get. Nope. Alright, well, I've acquired drip leaf. Small azaleas. Some of the last things I was missing for the look of my area. Right, don't need that. Alright, okay. Now there's a spore blossom. Lush Cave continues that way. That way. That's a creeper. Yep, that's a creeper. Okay. Alright, well, it got me things I can use for decorating, but did not get me anything else beneficial. It's unfortunate. Alright, well. Okay. I knew there was a lush cave that way. The mine shaft right there, and I think I see an exposed spider spawner. So... I probably should grab stuff for a boat, but... Well... Let's go explore the desert a bit more than I already have. Because I know there's definitely things in there that I have not encountered yet. Maybe I'll get lucky, it'll be relatively flat. Oh, hello, sorry there. Medanel? I just saw your messages. So this world I started earlier today after a game on the same seed. I died fairly early in, so it's the same seed that I was playing earlier in some of my other streams, especially from the last couple days. Overall, I think I have maybe about, I don't know, 200 hours in hardcore. Like I said, I'm fairly new to Minecraft, even though I've been playing about a year. I've not played much hardcore. So. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Always suspicious of drowned. Like the one that's chasing me, and that's a baby. Okay, out of the water as quick as possible. Oh, I wish you could just skip the rain. I'm going to the desert biome, but that's not going to do me any good right now. So, there. I hate the rain. So... right now, my goal is to get my starter base up and running. So I have a, I guess you could call it a valley in a jungle biome that is just beautiful. And right now I'm searching for materials to help decorate the starter base. Yeah, I'm a builder primarily. Barring that, I'd like to spend a bit of time maybe raiding a mineshaft if I can get there, but I don't think I'm gonna be, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that much into it. So, currently I'm looking for a dripstone cave. That helps. If I find anything interesting to loot, or a village or something along the way, I will definitely take advantage of it. That's why I'm in the desert, because, coral reef. Ooh. Okay. Happy. Found a coral reef. Alright. One of the major, ocean biomes and features in the ocean that I hadn't yet located. I know roughly where an ocean monument is, but I haven't actually visited it. And I know that from the previous version on this map that I was, or previous game on this map that I was playing. I'm terrible with shields, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Just straight up terrible with them. So, it's either I forget that they're there, or I just don't use it in the first place, so... I can usually get around it, mostly by just simply keeping my distance from things. And then when I eventually get a Totem of Undying, that'll go in my offhand, but... yeah. I've tried using a sword and board before, and it goes terribly. Oh. Look at this. This is a Badlands. Look at this terrain. Holy cow. It feels like you're in Utah or Arizona. Oh. The acacia over that way. Now the large cave. Please, dripstone? Dripstone! Aw, and a creeper. Doesn't matter. Dripstone. I'm only 1,300 blocks away from base. So, dude, it's fine. So, I'm fully willing to admit my shortcomings within the game. I much prefer to make things look pretty than anything else. Alright. Alright. I'm not worried about you. I can kill you easily enough. You're going over there. Gives me a skeleton, though. Make him shoot. Go over there. That's lit. So, yes, a dripstone cave. So. In terms of, like, overall goals, though, of course, kill the Ender Dragon, but I also want to get, I want to fight a number of Withers. So, I'm just interacting with you right now, Daniel. Want to get at least 10 beacons. That's my goal. If I get that far, okay then. I will make a new goal. So, Do you play Minecraft, Daniel? Oh, this is dripstone. This is a lot of dripstone. Not as much as I thought, actually. I hoped it was, but it's okay. I can make more. Now that I have pointed dripstone. Is that more dripstone down there? Is that just... Yeah, that's just dripstone. And a really interesting color, and a really interesting bit of lighting, so... Oh yeah. I don't know if you watch Hermitcraft, but Impulse SV created a Wither execution system. You just basically flip a lever, and pointed dripstone falls and kills it instantly. It does so much damage. Alright, let me see if I can parkour. I'm just not gonna... So, if I can do that, then I just need to make a Wither skeleton skull farm, and then I'm set. So, it's getting dark. I should sleep soon. The dripstone? I'm going to be using it in my starter base. So, as a decorative block. Like I said, I'm primarily a builder, so I like to have everything look pretty. Alrighty. That water just knocked all the dripstone around, so I can go and gather it now. I think that's... yeah, stack and a half's plenty. Skip this night. Keep my eye in the direction where there's mobs. Oh! And they're hardly tips. I'm still a relatively newbish guy to the game. So, if I come up with something that's cool, I mean, feel free to use it yourself if you like it, but like I said, I'm still very new to the game. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Do you play hardcore, or do you play regular survival? Or creative mode, for that matter, like it hardly matters. Alright, is there any more down here? Don't see any more floating ones. There's plenty down here, but... yeah, alright. Two stacks should be plenty. Oh, there's even more bobbing around, so I did miss some. Alright. That should be plenty. And then I can use this to build a proper dripstone farm. Alright. Alright, let's go this way. That's cool. What's your record in hardcore in terms of days? Like I said, I'm relatively new, so my record's 115 days when I got blown up earlier this week. Oh. Yeah. I did something stupid and a ghast killed me. Oh. Where's brown terracotta? It's a single... let's go... ah, that's 3. Okay, I can work with that. So, what I'm going to be using the brown terracotta for is accenting color. So, if you're not interested in this, go ahead and let me know, dude. But, damn, dude, that's nice. Definitely blows my 115 days out of, or in-game days out of the water. So, very nice. So I'm using the brown terracotta as an accent color to the main core color palette of my build. So major colors are going to be browns and whites, which may not seem like much, but you know, there's a couple of other ways I can add accents to it, like moss. Do I have another pickaxe in there? Like using moss blocks to add a green to it, or using coral blocks to add blues and reds. Oh, you're still playing your game? It's 340 days plus? How did I do that? There we go. Oh, that's cool. I have very little experience in creative mode because I used it too much in Space Engineers, and I felt like it was just making the game too easy. Like I'd plan out designs way too far in advance and then feel like I'm just simply following a blueprint. I much prefer to design something and make the effort for it, and then just to see how it goes. So, I don't know. Have you played Space Engineers before? Two stacks is plenty of brown terracotta. Plenty of brown terracotta. Probably one of the most plain colors. I'm going to go towards that savanna that's over there. And this is just one of those noodle caves. It's a weird shape. That savanna biome over there, and see if I can maybe find another village. Make something useful out of this expedition, exploration-wise. So, just that a little bit. The village that I found is over there. It's over there. So let's go and see what's in the savanna. Definitely is a bit different of a savanna that I'm used to. They're normally pretty flat unless you've found a shattered one. This one's much more mountainous than before. I already have acacia wood, so I don't need to worry about that. The only major wood type that I don't have apart from nether woods is birch, and I hate birch. Oh. Ooh. Lava? Lava! Cool. Now I know where there's another lava pool. Oh, wait, is that another lava pool? Too close together? Yep, that's lava pool. So Space Engineers is basically Minecraft in space. It's block-based. You build certain blocks to do certain functions within a design, and then your goal is to build a ship, build a car, build a plane, or space station. There's literally no... Ooh, more calcite. There's literally no limitations on what you can build except for what your computer can handle. So, very similar to Minecraft, each block has a specific size. Yep. Lots of lava pool. So, each block has a specific size. In Minecraft, each block is 1 meter by 1 meter. In Space Engineers, each block is 2.5 meters by 2.5 meters. So you can very quickly and easily create designs using that. And it allows you to create some very close to what the design you're going for is, or would be ruined portal in real life. Okay, this was advantageous. And I'm on saturation. Come on. Alright. Projectile protection, smite, fire aspect, unbreaking, unbreaking. Okay, that's garbage loot. So yeah, my largest build in Space Engineers was a recreation of the Mercury-class Battlestar from the rebooted Battlestar Galactica. And when I was finished with it, it was 1.8 kilometers long. Moving it lagged my PC at the time, though that was on my older gaming laptop. Yeah, unfortunately that world got corrupted, so I can't get to that build. That thing was huge. And during... Oh, I have a whole farm for food set up right now. So I don't really kill a lot of animals in my gameplay, with the exception of maybe hoglins. But Golden Sword isn't really going to do me much good in the Nether. So, in terms of food right now, I'm in a good place. Unlike previous playthroughs where I struggled for food, I've got a good amount of food this time. So, yeah. But that was my largest spaceship that I made in Space Engineers. Oh! Oh! I have been here before. Okay. I have been up here before. Because where I got my acacia trees initially is right over there. So. Okay. This is still relatively cool. Relatively high up. So, just to clue you in on what all is around me, I'm in what seems to be just a massive combination of all the warm biomes. I've got savanna, I've got the stony peaks, jungles, forests, that small desert, and then this enormous badlands. I mean, just... This is supposed to be one of the rare biomes, right? Look at how huge this thing is. I mean, I've played on multiplayer servers before where this thing is all you got. Just this little canyon, and that's all the mesa, badlands, whatnot, whatever you're going to call it, that there is. Cluster of pumpkins. Usually means there's a village nearby. So let's head that way. I think if I find anything interesting over there, that's probably going to be where I'll move on from there. But yeah. Alright. Open the ship, the world from Space Engineers? It was, open the ship that I made in Space Engineers? I might be able to recover the blueprint for it, but the world in which I created it was deleted when I reformatted the hard drive of that computer about a year ago. Oddly enough, I reformatted that hard drive so I could start posting videos on YouTube. That's where my other series is from. The one that's not Minecraft, that's Space Engineers. Challenge Survival. So... Space Engineers, though, can be extremely hard. So, especially if you're playing with planets, there's those worlds, just like Minecraft, are infinite. And it's mostly empty space. Alright. Random stand of pumpkins usually means a village nearby, if you're lucky. So... where is the lucky village? Dripstone Cave. And that great big old pillar of dripstone. Let's see. Bees. Cave. Let's see what all we can... Let's get up on the canopy. See if there's anything useful that's visible from up there. I don't want to feel like I'm running by useful things. It's very likely that I am. Modified jungle edge biome, huh? Dang it. Oh. There it is. There's actually 7 or 8 of these things. And I know they're rare, but there it is. It's right there. No, there's jungle and warm biomes everywhere. It's more common now because it's used for blending everything together. So, and it will typically have other tree types merged in with it, such as spruce and dark oak and birch. And I've found 3 or 4 different variations of it in this world. Oh, I wish I had a bone. Darn it. This is the first wolf I found. Oh, I wish I had a bone. Ah. Oh well. I can come back. Yes. Oh. So, if you did want to play on this seed, I'm more than willing to give it to you. Just let me know. I can post it and post the spelling and everything for it. Okay. Back to a place I've been before. No way. I've not been here before, because this is the first time I'm seeing that. I have the day off right now, so I'm probably going to play until about 11:30 tonight. Normally I would only play until about 8:30, so from about 6 to 8:30. But since I have the day off, I'll play late. Yeah. So, just a few hours each day. I cannot believe that that's a pillager outpost. Okay. Where am I? The Savannah village I found is right over there. Okay. So, in terms of this world right now, I restarted at about 1:15, played from then until... right now it's 10 p.m. I started playing this world about 1:15 p.m. today, played until about 5, and then I just hopped on again at 7:30. So, had to have dinner. So, yeah. Yep, that's why I'm going over here. Great minds think alike. So... As it is, though, because I'm going up against something that I know for sure is going to be shooting arrows at me. You can see just how badly this is going to go. So. Alright. Let's see if the shield holds at all. But yeah, getting a totem is very, very important right now. Especially now that I know where the outpost is. So... let's free the iron golem real fast. Alright, dude. Yeah, sure, Mr. Pillager. Just try shooting into that. Let's light up these floors so nothing will spawn in here. Oh, there. When in doubt, carry torches on you. Alright. Bottle of enchanting, nice. String I will take. Don't really need the dark oak wood, but that's okay. Alright. What have we got? Golems going around killing them. Let's see what all I can get done here in a bit of time. Did I put a torch up top? Yeah, I did. Okay. I know they will spawn around this thing, but yeah. Alright. What caused the fire here? Because you put your wood storage right next to a lava pool. I have a feeling there's no more pillagers here because they all fell in the lava. That or they burned. I don't think I'm gonna get a totem of undying today, dude. It was nice to try, though. Yeah. And they can have fun with this iron golem. Alright, oh. Oh well. Oh, wait, there's one. With a enchanted crossbow. With piercing. I need food. Oh. Alrighty, let's, yeah, see, there's the Savannah village over there that I've already been to. Found that one earlier today. Come on. Looks like the rabbit got caught on fire. More pillagers are spawning around as it gets dark. Okay. Oh no, I'm... Ah, crud. Where'd you come from? I'm terrible at it. Okay, so they're spawning around the area right now because it got dark. Alrighty. When in doubt, torch spam. Because I think it's also the light from that was preventing them from being able to spawn in effectively. I must have killed the iron golem. That's what I was worried about, them teaming up on me. Alright. That's what I was worried about, them teaming up on me like that. Yeah, they must have killed the iron. Nope, there's the iron golem. he's been injured, but it's kind of be expected when you're fighting against so many enemies. Alright, I'm sorry, I've not been looking at the chat real fast, so if you're saying something, I'll get to it in, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think, what was holding them back was the fact that the lava pool was here, and it was keeping the light level high. So, reasonably sure I've just neutralized this thing. So. Maybe not. Heal him up a little bit. I can spare the iron. Okay, still no sign of a captain, though. I know you need a captain for a raid farm. What am I going to... RN right now? I think I'll just head to, I think I'll just head back to my base. Not gonna find anything useful here, so... Let's just head back, so... Finding a pillager outpost was one thing and whatnot, but yeah, I'm not, I'm not wanting to just continue pressing my luck with that. Yeah, the shield was helpful, not gonna lie, but... yeah, awkward. I was very awkward with it. So... There we go. Alright, here goes... Nothing. Zoom along here. And this will take me to that Savannah village, which I've already been here. In fact, I think this Savannah village is... No, it was the one I found in this taiga biome that had the lectern. So... Still, I mean... This one had all the farming plots. It's like, it has like 3 farming plots. Oh, mining when I get back to my base is probably not really going to be doing a whole lot. Likely what I'll do when I get back to base is I'm just going to finish up the build, because now that I have the dripstone, which was pretty much the only thing I was missing, I can just go straight up and start building it, so... That's, yeah, and then from there I may create a mine going down to deep slate level. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll definitely give it a shot, though. Alright. But yeah, deep slate's something that I do need for my design, but look at that. That's a snowy mountain top. Oh. My render distance isn't set super high. On the other side of that hill, mountaintop, is a village I've already been to as well. So it has powdered snow all over the place. So there's villagers keep getting caught in it. Oh, let me go back to my base. Let me show you where I've set up, because it is epic. So that's why I kept the seed. Dripstone? Oh, that's gravel. That's a drowned. 2 of them, including a baby. This way. This way. Alright. Takes so long for your eyes to adjust underwater. Oh my goodness. So here's another of. Let me switch on. Got right here, so we can look at the biome. It's a sparse jungle right now, and then the modified jungle edge shows up for just a little bit. Okay. Actually, I think it's right over there. So, whoop. Let's not fall down the great big old hole that I probably should just run around. So, Stony Shore. Okay, it's a new one. Clearly somebody's been to California. It's a bad joke. It's true, but it's still a really bad joke. So I'll mine the copper when I get fortune. Sparse jungle. But yeah, it's just one of those that, like, you get it and you don't even realize you get it because it borders the jungles. So let's go along here. Let's see that. So I'm turning those off because with all the green, I need to be able to tell if there's movement in creepers, and with the numbers up, I can't really tell. So yeah, I don't want a creeper to sneak up on me again. Alrighty. So my base is at the top of this mountain. Holding shift, like I said, I'm a noob to Minecraft. Holding shift, what does it do? Is it just like shift the whole entire stack or what? So I don't know. I've not really played with that much. So, and there's still things in the controls that I'm still figuring out. So. Alright, we're almost up to the top of the mountain here. Yep, there's tons of parrots around here. Not going to the dark cave. So, you see that piece of wood up there? That's exactly at 0, 0. So my base is at the top of this mountain. Close to spawn. So this right here is the exact spot of 0, 0. Put that there to mark it for myself. Ooh, it's getting dark. Let's go this way. You could probably see the twinkling of the torches in the distance. Let me get someplace safe. I'm not far from my base right now. And it's getting dark, so I need to sleep, and I'd rather just get in the perimeter of torches I've put out and then hop into bed real fast. So it'll just be a moment longer, dude. Bear with me. There we go. Almost out of saturation. Let's avoid the death trap that is the caves in the area. Alright. Okay. Made it there. That apple's still there, so hold shift. That just puts it in the first available slot of my inventory. So, alright, dude. Well, this is my base. So, did a little bit of decorating. made kind of a somewhat natural looking, not quite, it's still far too straight, river running through it, and then we've got the farms. Got wheat, got potato, got carrots, and then over here we've got my melon and pumpkins. So yeah, got all this stuff already set up. You like the setup of where I've built? Oh, this is nothing, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go to the top of the mountain. I'll show you what all this is here. I haven't even shown you what's here. I'm just up on top of the stony peaks here, dude, and that's my farming area. I haven't done any major building yet, but this is the reason why I wanted this space, and even when I died, I reused the same seed, because having this kind of terrain right next to spawn is so wonderful. Look at that. Dude, look at that. This little valley is on top of a hill, completely surrounded by these two stony peaks. That one wraps around over here, breaks for the bamboo, and then comes over here, and you've got this one, which is broken by the bamboo here. I mean, look at this. We've got another one over there. There's pandas everywhere. There's two of them over there. There's another one down in there. There's even more over here. I've picked a little corner of it to start in, dude. Just a little corner. And I'm going to be able to do so much here. If you look over here, I mean, this is what's around me. In the distance over there, you can see a little bit of the Badlands biome peeking out. And yeah, there's so much around here, and it's so pretty. So I've talked about in the past what I would like to be building here, but since since you're on, I'm gonna explain again. I'm gonna put a castle on top of this hill here. Where I've been working on right now is gonna be one of several courtyards. Do you want the seed, dude? I'm more than willing to give it to you. But right now, on top of this hill, I'm gonna put a large castle. I'm going to clear out most of this central area here, mostly because it's so lush and green with the jungle biome here, and I'm going to put in farms and green spaces. And then along the top of the ridgeline over there, I'm going to put in more small buildings, buildings, fortresses, towers, stuff of that nature. But, yeah, this is nothing, dude. This is just the start, just the beginning. Ideally, I would like to have quite a bit more time on this one. Quite a bit more time. So death is, if at all possible, to be avoided. Whenever ever possible, avoiding death is a major goal. Let's make these real fast. Oh, I can make more melons. So, auto enchanting. I need a better storage solution. All right. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be huge. But oh, my tree grew. But I'm up for it. I'm actually looking forward to it. So we shall see where it goes. And I'll need a couple stacks of cobblestone. Pointed dripstone can go in there. I don't think I'll need that one. Okay. Oh. Let's put that there. That can get planted. So. Alright, let's go plant that. And let's get started on... So, this is just my food farming area and getting things up and running. Plus, I've got sugarcane here. I gathered some drip leaf and other things so I can add some more decorations here. I haven't found a swamp yet, otherwise I would have lily pads too. Alright, let's start. Throw the bed there. Let's start by putting in the floor. So, I'm going to block up Good chunk of that. I dug down one so I could replace the... Yeah. Okay. So, pro tip, if you're going to be blocking out an area, light it up. You don't want something like a zombie or anything spawning in underneath you, or in the case of this, it could be a baby zombie. That would be bad. Or a spider. Okay, there's a zombie somewhere in a cave nearby, and it's going to drive me nuts. Alright, I have plans for that space. And then this space, I'm probably going to repurpose. So, oops. I think I'll turn this into a storeroom. Ooh, iron. Don't mind if I do. In my last hardcore world, I was getting ready for a big project, and then I died. So, yeah. Let me see. The castle I made... So, the world that I had the longest amount of time in is Baycraft. Baycraft was a multiplayer server. I think I had just shy of 4,000 days in that world. Something like that. And by the time the world ended, it was... I mean... I had this enormous, truly enormous castle. Yeah. Oops. I won't say it was the largest build in the server because another player's build definitively blew that out of the water, but it was quite good. So before I started this hardcore world and the rendition before this, I had a hardcore world that I made it to 115 days in. I went to the Nether to get, among other things, blaze rods and quartz. A ghast shot at me, and I didn't dodge it in time, and then it knocked me into the fire that it started, and that's what killed me. So, yeah. It's not an auspicious way to die. In fact, I am more than willing to admit that it was me being stupid. So, let's go up 2 more blocks for this space. So, and then the last time I was playing this in the first rendition of this world, I died from a creeper that snuck up on me. So I was dodging a skeleton's arrows, I was getting away from a zombie, and then this creeper, which I saw the creeper but lost track of it beforehand because it went into the jungle, reappeared, and then I failed at parkour to get away from it. So, things happen. Live and learn, move on. So, but I love the sea here so much, I just had to stay with it. Okay. So here we've got the floor. Alright. So, right here is going to be my starter base. And this is going to be my starter base, and it's going to be kind of like a farmhouse. So, in the back, I just dug out what's going to be a storeroom. And this is going to have all the elements that are... So, I'll show you a bit of what the block palette's going to look like. Oh, there's even more iron. ADHD moment. Alright. I guess I didn't need to block that out. Oh well. I'll leave that one there and go 3 blocks up. So, I already knew that when I picked this area that as I was going to be digging into the mountainside, I was going to have to modify it. So, what you see where the dripstone is, that's the floor. That's the visible parts of the floor. Right now, what I'm working on will be what's dark oak. Will be the parts that are also... No, wrong orientation. There. And then the walls are going to be embedded in here, so... if I put that there and then this along here, it'll allow me to add a pop of depth. So just give me a few minutes to get this set, and I'll show you exactly what this is going to look like when it's done. Oh. This is what the calcite is for, and now it's going to be paired off with. Come on. Alright. Now this goes in here. Placed. Let's place torch down so it doesn't get dark. Whoop! It got dark outside, so I there. Need to sleep. So, all right. Let's do here. All right. And here, okay. This axe isn't going to last much longer. Okay. So one of the big things that you need to keep in mind when you're building spaces, especially interiors, darn it, I messed it up. Especially interior spaces, is that you want to have both a combination of colors involved and a combination of depths. So that's what I'm doing right now. Of course, right as I start talking about it, I mess it up. Oh well, it's cobblestone, it's gonna get buried. I'm not worried. Alrighty. So let's now add in the next bit of color, or in this case, augmenting block. So it doesn't look like much right now, but that's okay, because that gives us the opportunity to take advantage of the alternative shapes that we have to work with. So this is where the brown terracotta comes in. Brown terracotta is a slightly darker color in the shadow than the dark oak. Now it creates this deepening look in here that will contrast quite a bit with other things. But now I need to make the next block, and to do that I need a bunch of you guys. I don't think that's enough, but that's... There we go. So, thank you. It's a work in progress right now. So, and dark oak, or not dark oak, brown terracotta will go in there. All right. So adding in that extra pop of color in there will make this room look how it needs to look. All right, but we aren't done yet. No, we are not done yet. That's a total of 4 blocks on that side. Oops. All right, now let's do something simple to start here, and then we have so many options available to us as we oops. That didn't go well. Didn't like that. One of the annoying things about stairs is they have a tendency to be difficult. So, with that said, you shouldn't be afraid to tweak things. If there's a specific look you want, play with it. Oh. There we go. Now that creates depth and makes this room feel a bit more important than it actually is, but go. Now this design is gonna carry on elsewhere throughout the build. I think though I can get away with something a little bit radical right now. Actually no, I'll just do that, yeah. Oh, there we go. So mix and match your block palette however you want. Don't feel like you're constrained to stick to one or two little things. So, this is the part that I really enjoy, and thank you for the feedback. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's more terracotta. There, and that, and that, and then no. There we go. Trapdoors. This is the part that I really enjoy, being able to just dictate what goes where and how it's supposed to look. That was gonna bug me. There goes my hatchet. So, all right. Make another view, and might as well make one of you to go with me. And toss that in there. Okay. Now that you've seen what this looks like on the inside here, I'm gonna quickly finish this off. So we have the rest of it to go with. So. And let's do this. That. There we go. Nope. That's not gonna want me to do that. Let me do that. Okay. That's okay. I'll settle for this. So, and now we've got this. It looks like it's much bigger because it looks like it's growing as you walk in. Do you see that effect? The space hasn't changed in size, but it looks like it grows suddenly. So that's what I wanted to go for. I think I got it. Now I'll leave that like that. Yeah, let's not play with that. Okay. Next up is going to be the placement of the stripped logs. And this part is going to be fun. So in the corners here, you'll note how I created this, the two stripped logs right here. Well, I get to create the same thing for these. So everywhere you see this needs to go. That's okay. Because it's relatively easy to replace and I get cobblestone out of it, so I'm going to use that as the marker for now. That's not the final height. That's just a good marker right now. So this one's going to fairly easily match up, and I've already got a... Oops. I've already got the companion piece here. This one is going to be a double whammy. So I think I'm going to dig down for those. So it'll just be that one extra little step that's needed here, but that's okay. Oops, wrong block. Oh well. So, there goes the pickaxe. That's why I made an extra. Alright. Down we go. Alright. that breaks into there, which is okay. I can throw that there. And then put you in here and here. Now, if I press and hold, I will strip it as I go along. That'll save me a step. I can do the same thing here. Alright, that means I don't have to come back through and do that on accident again. Alright, and now you've got, see the interior wall here. Okay, so because of this room ending up going in right here, I think I'm going to make this a tower, whereas I was originally going to put it here, but that's okay. So since this is the front, this also gets a stripped log, which I need to go up. I'm here now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then on this one, I also go down. Oops. Okay. There we go. So we've got 3 corners done. Need to hop in the bed real fast, skip the night. So once I have the torch grid up and I've lit up the caves and stuff, I won't feel so obligated to skip each night, except to deal with phantoms. So hopefully they don't prove themselves to be too big of a nuisance. I'm not holding my breath on that one. Oh, cool. I'll take it. I'll backfill this with a torch and... Oh, there's more coal. It's a lot more coal than I thought. Alright. I do need to get villagers to relocate, so I have access to villager trading. It's part of the reason why I have the farming setup that I have right now. That's far more food than I will ever need, but if I do villager trading, it will be essential. So... Alrighty. To load that back up, and then alright, I need to go up 2 more. And this one. Alright. With that in mind, with that setup, I now have what is the front of my base. Okay, I've got this section sticking out here as well, which means I also need a companion piece of stripped dark oak here. Much appreciated, dude. Seriously, the view time and the interaction, I'm very appreciative. So do what you need to do, dude. So thank you for tuning in. So, alright, got that going there. So 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. That's 2 blocks high already. Let's do 4 here, and then. Which will give me that angle to work with here inside. Yeah. That's that level there. And that fits in perfectly with that. Okay, that is a happy coincidence. Let's put these in there. I hear a spider in the wall somewhere. Alright. Now we've got this to put a bit of calcite in. And this is just the base colors, okay? There will be more shapes, more colors added to this as time goes on. So, in this spot here is where I'm going to put redstone contraption. So, this is already going to be a little bit different from the rest of it, in that the calcite's going to be embedded in the wall, more so than it otherwise would be. And for up here and here, yeah. Also means that dripstone needs to go in here too, but that's small detail. Small detail. Sleeping? No. Okay. Time to sleep? Okay. Alright, let's take this out for the moment. And yeah. I've got a lot of calcite to place. So it's gonna get me some cobblestone though, so I'm happy with that. I think I'll set this wall back one block compared to the rest of it. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. And then... wait, I didn't need to do that. I did not need to do that. Oh well, let's do that. Let's grab this and make this dripstone. And this can become a chest wall, which I'm okay with. I think this is going to be the wall that the super smelter goes, or the smeltinger, where the smelter is eventually going to go. So let's do that. Then smeltinger, really. This one, I'm probably going to have to set it up before I finish the decorating, but that's okay. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks tall. Yeah, that's doable. That's very doable. Barrel. Has to be a barrel. Okay. Can only go in so far. I've got a tunnel there, so... 4 blocks tall means the hoppers are gonna have to go in chests in here. Hoppers behind that. There. So I should go in one more. Okay. And it's for this one that I will need to have this all up here knocked out. Ah, that's going to be visible on the outside. So this becomes stripped oak then. Or stripped dark oak then. And then this will be calcite. I have exactly 2 dripstone to spare after this. Holy cow, I've used so much of that stuff. I did not get enough. Alright. Let's knock out this bit of the floor here. Ah, Alright. I need to get rid of all this cobblestone. It's taking up so much space. Alright. And then this one. Actually, both of these really need to go. Alright. And this needs to go. That's cobblestone, please. That. Let's do... Let's put the calcite in before I move on to something else and it throws me off again. This whole line of calcite, this whole line didn't need to be dug out. Oh. That's okay. There. Let's just do the floor first. Let's do, there we go. Like I said, I'm gonna have exactly 2 left over after this. Oh, oh well. Wasn't really needed, but yeah. Getting dark again? It's getting dark again. Welcome back. Welcome back. You didn't miss much other than me accidentally digging out too much than what I need to dig out, but that's okay. And then... So I'm just adding in a couple elements to close this off. I kind of neglected my farm a little bit, but as you can see, it's growing up quite nicely. So I think when I go through and harvest again, I should be able to get everything nice and all harvested, which is nice, which I'm happy about. All right. So in this space, I'm going to put a smelting array. Right here is going to be a composter, and this is a chest wall. It's a simple starter base, but you can now start to see some of the colors and the overall textures that I wanted to go with for this. So the tower is going to go in probably this corner with a ladder to go up to it. So I can't make a ladder here, but yeah. So there's the tower is going to go in that corner. Right now, what I'm trying to do is get the roofline set up for the main portion of the building, and then I'll be able to work on oops. With the roofline set up, and then I'll work on the tower and just cut a hole in the roof and balance it that way. So right now, I'm going to finish adding in the calcite along here. Put that. I should just put that back on there, but there we go. This way I can have this portion of it just totally done, so I don't need to think about it. And I can move on to the roof line here in a few minutes. Oh, I'm anticipating this build probably taking another 20, 30 minutes at least. So this isn't going to be a really huge one. It's meant to be mostly utilitarian with lots of functional elements to it that will, once they're done, be fairly simple and easy to maintain. Do you have to go to bed, dude? Are Do you have somewhere you need to be? Oh. I need to grab more calcite. May I ask where you are? So, you're more than welcome to tell me no. I'm just curious to see what where all the viewers and where the viewers and whatnot are from. So, when I do have viewers, so, oops, that was majorly messed up. Okay. I need a few more than that. There we go. So right now, for me, it's approaching 11 o'clock. So I'm wanting to have this done before midnight. Come on. There we go. All right. Oh, okay. So here I'm working on the roof line, which it's going to be a relatively simple and straightforward roof line. I'm not going to do anything special yet. So. Don't worry about it, dude. So, Malaysia, huh? I have a couple of friends from Malaysia. So, oh, one friend and her husband, but yeah. So, well, that's cool, dude. So, what made you tune into my stream? I'm very appreciative of you doing so, though. Yeah. So, what drew you to my stream? Oops, that's backwards. So the roof, I'm going to go with a relatively straightforward A-frame. And then I'm going to add a little bit of a tweak to it once I get the top of it done. But right now I need to get the A portion of the A-frame started. So yeah, it's a simple design, but it's very, very versatile in terms of its uses. And yeah. Since this is an even number of blocks across, that gives me a couple of options that with an A-frame that wouldn't otherwise be available to a non-A-frame structure. Oops, that didn't go well. I was in the way of the block. So, and there will be more done on the inside. I do need to emphasize that. So, oh, okay. Hey, I'm grateful, dude. Trust me, I don't get much interaction. So having the ability, having the opportunity, I should say, of having somebody on my stream is very, very nice. I thank you, dude. Really. So, truly thank you. Oh, I need more wood. And I've run out. So, but it's coming along. You can kind of see what it's going to look like. Just need a bit more wood. There's more wood. And I got trees I could chop down if I really needed it. Let me get... That should be enough. And then I'm also going to... That used a lot. That should be enough. Okay. I will be adding some detail to it, not a huge amount, mostly due to time, but I will be adding some details. The main thing will be a lot of the interior structure is going to be a bit tricky, but I mean, that's not too hard to do, I should say. Yeah. All right, I've got slabs. Oops. Fix that. Now, these slabs are going to go across here as well. To extend over and carry over the roof, and this is the difference from an A-frame that I'm going with. I'm going to have it flare out a bit on both sides. And then in these spaces, there. Yeah, that works. That works really well. Why did I go down that way? I went the wrong way. And I need to make more slabs anyway. So, I stream usually 4 or 5 times a week. Lately, I've been streaming a bit more because I need the way to disengage from work stuff. So, yeah, my company just got bought by another company, so that's the wrong way. Everybody is really stressed out right now. There's lots of extra projects going on, so I just needed a way to get away from the stress of work. And this turned out to be a really worthwhile direction to go. So, but yeah, right now at work, everybody's kind of thinking that they're out of a job. So even if they're not saying it, they're thinking it, and that's not productive. It's not helpful. It's not healthy. So let's skip the night. So I'm streaming at least 3 times a week, but lately I've been streaming more. So let's grab lanterns. Before I get too far along, let's toss the elements that will be lit up where they're going to be lit up. And there we go. Have light now. This roof here is flat in the front, and that's not okay. But to get that fixed, I needed to have a little bit more time. So let's... Actually, I could just do it from above, really. But it won't really look that great unless... Yeah, I could do it from above. Alright, sorry, talking to myself. I work for a fire and life safety company. Basically, we work with fire alarms. I'm the guy that when something breaks, tells you how much it costs to fix it. So. Yeah. It's a very, very numbers intensive job. That's one way to put it. It's not the greatest way to put it, but it's one way to put it. So, the remaining slabs I got. Let's do that. Yeah. So, but yeah, we just got acquired by another company. So they, I don't know, they'll like the reputation the company had, I guess. I guess that's what it boils down to. But anyway, it's always a fun thing when the place you work for gets bought by another company. So. I don't know how I'll be able to get to that one over there, but I'll try. Reach it from here? I can. Okay. Is that the right one, though? Or did I put it on the wrong block? I put it on the wrong block. Oops. Oh well. Oh. Ah! Okay. See, I told you, I fail at parkour. Terrible at it. Oh, an absolute klutz in real life, and that's actually starting to get kind of dark in there, so I should probably light this up, at least in here. Now, in here is going to be interesting, but I can. Alright. I can do that. I made a mistake, I made a mistake, I made a mistake. Oh, oops. It's fixable. Alright, fixed. It was like, why is it lopsided? Oh my god. Okay. Much better. Much better. Alright. Now the interior here is going to be kind of strange, but for the moment, right now, what I need to do is make the box that's going to go here, and then work from there. So, let's just do that. So that's one. That would be one. Okay. So from here, I'm just simply going to project this upwards. These temporary blocks. Oops. Scaffolding would be useful right now, but that's okay. I don't need it. So. And then with this, I can cut the hole in the roof that will tell me where things need to go. Alright. Alright, let's go over here. Alrighty. Oops. Ah! Alright, that happened. I saw it happening and I didn't react in time. Okay, I need some wood, so you're getting chopped down. Dark oak is one of my favorite wood types. The others being acacia and spruce, with spruce being my all-time favorite. So I would do spruce in this design, but I did spruce a lot in the previous design. Oops. I just wanted to try something different. So And I used spruce quite a bit in some previous builds, so... Oh, welcome back. So... Oh... But yeah, I don't know what it is about dark oak. I just love the color. The fact that you can create such a complementary series of tones with virtually anything, really. So, sorry, I'm just gushing about my favorite type, or my favorite wood type. A few sticks, and then that should do it. Oh, got that going here. Done here. Here's going to be the interesting part, but that's okay. Let's go along here. So I cut the whole... Oh, I'm terrible. Oops. Oh, I know. I'm just... Yeah, like I said in the past, I have some things I'm relatively bad at in the game. Oh, yeah. So, oh well, I make do. All right. So right now I'm putting in the tower. All right. I'm going to need knock out these. Okay, because from here I can then tower up. Just need to bring all of them up to the same level as this. So. Last one. That probably went up one too far there, but that's okay. So I'm going to fix this on the inside and here and make this wood going all the way up. Let's use this real fast. There we go. So now we've got the base tower. So, means right here needs to be another one. Now this one's going to be a little tricky. This one's going to be hidden on the inside. It's not going to be visible from the outside. Oops, wrong tool. All right, and then this one will start up here. So, and then I can now knock out all this. Yes, this is the outline of the tower. It's going to be 3 by 3 on the inside, and I'm going to go up probably. Oops, I need to strip that. Oops. Probably another 5 or 6 blocks. Let me go and see what that looks like, and then I'll decide from there. That's 3, 5. Oh. I really should heal. Oops. Okay, that's I need to go sleep anyway, so. Let me take a look at this from a distance and see. Yeah. I think 5 blocks is just right. Alright, let's grab these before they despawn. Let's go in here and grab the stuff I dropped. Skip the night. Alright, come on. There we go. It does. It really does. I can't wait until I get some blackstone, which will be the other accenting color to go with this. But the two of them just work. They just work. This axe, I'm going to need to grab another axe. Oh, there we go. Do I have more? Okay, those are all the logs I have, so while I'm running around, I'll plant another dark oak tree. Have that grow. So, it's fortunate that calcite can be found in the veins outside now, because I'm trying to collect it from geodes would have been absolutely incomprehensibly painful. Oh. Like, I don't even want to think about how difficult that would have been. So, all right, let's put in the calcite for this stage. Alright, in terms of the outside, for the most part on this one, it's mostly done. There's just a couple more details that need to be added in for me to call it done. And that's what these are for. And the lanterns are supposed to go in here too, so. So, do that. I can't get up there. Come on. Alright, you're just gonna be difficult, aren't you? Alright, let's get this there. Alright. And with that, that'll add a bit of light to the build. So at night, that'll show. And now I need to go inside. I could do more on the outside, yes, but right now I just need to get so much done on the outside that it's gonna be a bit tricky. Alright, ladders are right there. Don't believe that'll be enough, so there's some other that I could use. There we go. Alright. So, I also need to knock out all this cobble. This is how I determined where to punch the hole in the roof. So, when in doubt, design your roof line so you can easily modify it, or it will blend in with virtually anything else. In this case, I designed it so that way virtually anything can be blended into it. So. Alright, let's go up here. Now this is going to be the next part of the tower, and this is all going to be the brown terracotta. So, I'm going to go all the way across. So it's at this point that we now start changing the shape of the tower to match what we're going to use for the rest of the build here. And that is with these blocks. So I did that wrong. Oh well. Because it's going to go here, and then this way. This way. Nope, that didn't work. Ah! Come on. So go to the middle one, place that, turn 90 degrees, place, and place. Okay. Go. And now you see how the shape is changing up here. That changes how we put the walls in on this thing. Which this is going to be much more of a sentry tower than anything else. So that means I add in these. And with that, we now have the outline that we can work with. So I don't have much dark oak with. I'm running out of dark oak. So the tree grew. That's my limiting factor right now, is that tree. I'll have to deal with those later. I don't think I'm going to get the interior done today. At the moment, the only thing that I'm running low on is dark oak. So I planted another tree a little while ago, and here we go. So I think this will be enough wood, though. So I got enough dripstone. That's done. And the next thing that I'm probably going to need is deep slate, but I'm not there yet. Every time I go into a cave, it feels like I'm about to die. Alright. Alright, let's let that decay a bit. It got me more than enough logs, so I'm good there. Alrighty, let's go up. Not anymore. The one I used to play on, I kind of rage quit, but that's a whole nother story. Yeah, I'd rather not get into that. Oh, yeah, that's a whole nother thing. So, all right. For this part, I'm going to go up 2 blocks and strip them. Okay. Let's do. Oh, that was brilliant. Oh. Alright. And from here, now that I've got what's essentially the room up here, I can now put in the floor. Now this is all going to be half slabs. Okay. So I don't have enough on me. Whatever. Go out here to grab that log that fell, and I can make more. Grab those. And a bunch of stuff fell. All right, got that. Go here. It's there. And there we go. That should be. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. All right. Wrong way. Alright, put this floor in, make it so nothing can spawn in here. And yeah, I was hoping not to have to do that, but I don't think I'm gonna have much choice. I'm going to have to go up another block on these. I'll just do this. Alright, there we go. And then in this space, along here, put the slabs in. And directly above that goes fence gates, which I didn't make enough. It's okay. In the middle. I guess I did make enough. And it's going to take exactly one on either side here. There we go. And then we just do the roof from here. Oh, this is just a little caretaker landscaper's hut that I'm working on. I like big things, but since this is going to be a starter base while I develop the rest of my world, there's just going to be so much that's going to go on. So I'm almost done with the exterior. Let's go grab the stuff that decayed here real fast. And the main thing that I wanted to have in there was a smelting cape. But look at that. Look at that. That is the kind of level of detail that I'm wanting to go for. So, and it does have a very castle feel to it, but it's also a certain architectural style that I'm aiming for here. Which is that of the constructionist Gothic phase. Which I don't know if you know what that means, but it's basically 16th century castle building, 15th and 16th century castle building, basically. So around the time Christopher Columbus was arriving in North America is when this was being developed in Europe and being implemented in Europe. No. Oh. Yeah, I like that. Alright, well, another step. Oh well, something I can do from in the castle, in the tower, though. Alright, planted more trees. Only have that much to work with there. Oops. More calcite. Yeah, definitely gonna need that. And no. I, for a fraction of a second there, considered using melons for a rooftop, but no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. It would have been funny, though. It would have been funny. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let's go up. Oh. Let me think for a moment. So. Which spruce do I have? All the spruce I have? Turned so much of it into trapdoors. That That'll do it. Oh shoot, I forgot to do something. Oops. Well, it's fixable. It's very fixable. Ooh, I didn't just... That was close. So, I have some sheep here, and I meant to run a line of grass over there, and I totally forgot. Alright. So... Yeah, let's let this bring the grass over. Oops. I forget that. Okay. The grass should grow and spread. Okay. Kind of wasted a bit of time here. Forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Oh well. Let's grab some spruce here. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and do it. I won't say that I'm pro. I pick things up quickly, and I learn from the things that I see from other players in the game. I am far from an expert. I try. I know that I'm still learning. But, hey, I very much appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. So, you truly do appreciate that. More than you know. So, come on. There we go. Spruce. Oh, that's plenty of spruce. Okay, I'll finish chopping down this tree later, because right now it's getting kind of late. I'm getting kind of tired, and it's, yeah. Alright. The reason why I wanted to do that, though, was so I could grab these. Could do that. There we go. And actually, I should have some slabs of these as well. Alright. The reason why is I'm going to throw in another wood type, but I'm only going to do it on the top of this tower here. Oops. And the reason for that is going to be this is just kind of an exposed to the elements area. So this area is already going to be getting a bit of extra attention. Oh. Alrighty. So along the periphery here, as well as in the tops here, I'm going to put in dark oak. Okay. But it's going to be attempting to frame the windows I've created here. Oops. Not mean to do that. And then it's also going to go corners to square it off right before the roof goes on. Because the roof is then going to be based around dark oak stairs. And it's going to start like this. In the corners only, though. Okay. Oops, that's backwards. This will allow me to, with this setup, create a more complicated roof pattern going upwards. And that will allow me to pair the, frankly, simple pattern or simple A-frame roof down there with something a little bit more complicated. So, to kill the Ender Dragon by day 500. I think I can be confident enough in being able to do that by day 500. Anything more than that, I mean, I probably could, but I don't think it will be doable. So, all right. I changed wood type, and in the corners I'm going to still do dark oak to anchor the two together. All right, there we go. And when I choose, because I will prep for it, so when I choose that I'm ready to go forward with it, I will make a special stream, and I will schedule the stream in advance. So. There's some of these I'm gonna have to fix. Oh well. Oh. Alright. Let's go and fix these slabs that I put in the wrong place. Feel stupid for making such a small mistake. Oh. Oops. It's a ladder. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's grab those and fix that. Now that I'm back up here on the roof. Down a crafting table. Alright, that's a few more stairs to use for the roof up here. And I really only need to use these for... Oh. Sorry, I thought I saw something moving down there. So, really only need to use these for just a bit. Because the central portion of this is going to be a more complicated shape, and I'm going to have to do that with regular blocks. But I will need to then spawn-proof it with stairs, so... No. That's what it is. Alright, is that going to finish up? That it's going to finish it. Alright. Still got these spruce, there's spruce slabs too. So... And this should still be dark oak in the corners. Come on, maintain the pattern. Alright. Alright, let's do that. So this is basically just a solid block of, the stairs. Yeah, the stairs. Okay. Basically just a solid block of planks. But it will look a lot different from the outside. And up here is going to go yeah, that'll work. I hate it. Oh, it's fixable. It's fixable. Alright. I had in my mind to this be a little bit more of a complicated section of the roof, and yeah, it was complicated, but just not in the right way. That's better. Alright, let's go see what this... Ouch. Let's go see what this looks like from a distance. Yeah. I can totally see that. Alright. So. Oh, I'm 31 years old. So... Oh, my microphone. Sorry about that. that's the final roof design. And I like it. I think it works. It really works. Let's go in, let's do a few final details, and then I'm going to call it a night. I do apologize, this took a little bit longer than I anticipated. Yeah. Alright, I want to get rid of the wrong tool. Rid of this. That. For dark oak? Yes. Alright, so now we can technically look through these windows because there's all this space up here. I'm going to spend a bit more time in here decorating, and especially in the main part of the house. Thank you. Let me skip the night real fast. So, yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I haven't settled on an exact time, though tomorrow afternoon, or tomorrow morning, I will be streaming Space Engineers. So, starting that about 10 a.m. So, streaming from 10 to 2, Space Engineers, and then likely I'll continue streaming Minecraft sometime in and around, let's say maybe 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I live in California. So, that said, I'm going to line myself up for a screenshot here. And, yeah. So, I thank you for tuning in. Daniel. And I very much appreciate the engagement. So, I will be streaming Space Engineers tomorrow, 10 a.m. And then probably about 4 p.m. I will be streaming more Minecraft. But yeah, thank you for tuning in, and first build has been completed. So thank you again, and have a good night.